Hello?
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 Mr. Obama?
Mr.
The animations-
Obama?
The animatronics get a little quirky at night.
I'm drowning.
I know I keep saying that, but next campaign.
Huh?
Five
what?
Nights at Freddy's? That's just me, though.
Who made the animatronics, though?
Bonnie?
Uh-oh.
Interact. Points at Echo. That motherfucker would make that shit.
Echo is purple guy?
No.
Hey.
Derek is purple guy.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
Derek. No, Key says it was him. He was behind the slaughter.
I would
What the fuck, Key?
I would also like to be purple guy.
Okay, we might have to have...
We can't all be
I need-
purple.
This is like this is the fucking purple punks shit all over again. So, zero context. I have a fucking friend server, and I decided it was gonna be a great idea that instead of having voice channels, that are like designated for specific activities or purposes, they're all just numbered and color-coded. So it's just the color of the rainbow. Additionally, instead of having specific roles that do anything, I just let people pick their favorite color, and that makes their name that color. And the people whose favorite color is purple are like a fucking cult. And anytime anyone's in the voice chat, they demand we go in the fucking purple call. In fact, they will loiter in the purple call until people give up and join them there.
Hell yeah.
Looks
How
like
it should be.
though.
Look, I'm not saying purple supremacy, but
But you are, though. But you are.
but I am, yeah.
I'm over here being yellow, living my best life in my lane.
I'm so happy for you.
Pink gang, pink gang.
I have no conception of what color I am. I don't think I ever chose.
Okay. Hi. I'm Luca. Luca Medupla.
But Dupla fame?
Hi, Luca.
Hi! Welcome to Trials of Triad, episode 14. Coming Source, session 6. I think I said Soars instead of Shores. I'm working on it.
Coming source too.
Anyway. With me today are the stars of Coming Shores. Crystal, playing as Misha. Hi! Friendly, playing as Darius.
Hello there.
Marlo, playing as Kanta.
Hello.
And V, playing as Bonnie.
Ahoy hoy.
I'm the GM. I play all the waifus and the problems and the friends. And if
We
we're
love the
lucky,
problems especially.
and if we're lucky, the orb. If we're lucky,
The
God, I hope we're
orb!
lucky.
the orb.
It's spherical.
I'm gonna get my one.
Spherical!
I will get my one.
So
Yeah, Luca?
I'm holding it together. just doing my best.
We love you, Luca.
Okay. Last time you guys had just started your journey to make your next delivery. You were instructed you don't need to make a delivery right away, but Bradley is going to stay in contact with you guys and direct for shipments to and from some friends he has on that shard specifically. Your main goal is to pursue the bounty that the Baxterian Order has posted directly to you guys for the defeat and or capture of the terrorists currently plaguing Flextrid. Namely, the smaller resource communities on the outskirts of Blink's Reach. After a harrowing Void Sea journey, where you encountered some interesting sea life.
We got
That
fucking
fucking
mugged by a
Zilladroza.
jellyfish.
My homies hate Zilladroza.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, can I extend my bond of hatred to all Zilladrozas? Shit as a joke.
I don't think I can make that joke. Anyway, after surviving that combat, regrouping, you guys arrived beaten and tired at the shores of Blink's Reach. With some effort, you were able to make your way to the designated location of the main guild house of the Baxterian Order, where you were greeted by a Jet and Jonan, namely, but the other knights floating about. Derek somewhere, lurking, being the worst. And you guys are set for a rest scene. And I think we have a few things we want to do in town before we head out. So,
Yeah.
For rest, Darius will be training, and it says target one ally. Like, are we doing camp activities or?
we are doing camp activities.
All right, cool. So and it says one ally. Does it have to be someone other than myself?
Yeah, you are. It will specify if you can do it to yourself.
Dang. Okay. Darius will invite Kanto along for
Hell yeah.
some martial practice.
Excellent. So I also have training, so we could, if you also want the effective training, we can, you know. Wait, my training says target yourself. What's going on here?
You can just train yourself twice.
Okay.
Those are two different camp activities.
I see. Yeah, absolutely. I will accompany you on martial practice, Darius.
Sweet. it's been a while since I've had a sparring partner.
Yeah. So where are we doing this? Is there like a training ground here?
I think there's like a little training room or like
Yeah, for sure. There would be a kind of a graveled pit with targets that you'd be able to use as kind of a training ground.
Yeah, you see that like I imagine the dummies aren't really that sturdy. Like Darius will go to hit one and just like fucking breaks it.
They're well used.
Mm,
They're probably due for replacement.
I see.
When will people start investing in public services?
If you invest a little bit closer, you can see one of them is peppered with a bunch of splintery wood, and you can tell that it has been impaled with a bunch of arrows at some point, and instead of fully removing the arrows, they just kind of broke them off and sanded it down.
That's a waste of. Darius gets fucking furious. Like, just that what they didn't even try to recover these.
I don't see what the big problem is. It's a thing that you hit. I don't think it needs to be in peak condition. And as like Kanto saying this, just like punches one and like puts a hole through it. Sorry.
Oh no, that's quite all right. These, like I said, they're just not that sturdy. But I was talking about, like, see these arrows in this one?
Mhm.
They didn't try to recover the arrows. That's what I'm mad about.
Oh, I see.
Because,
Well-
like, they're not easy to make.
I suppose. But it's probably safe to assume that that person knows how to make arrows if they're so callous with them.
Darius will rack his brain for any of the knights that use a bow and arrow. Like that gift from Cuphead.
Why don't you make me like a double int check to see if we can get some thoughts going.
Hmm.
Can't think of anyone. Yeah,
Damn.
it's like a, it's bow and arrows or a crossbow. Who knows? Could be anybody.
Yeah. But yeah, let us spar, and I imagine we would very heavy weapons.
Right,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
realizing. So it's just like kind of a wild fight, I'm thinking.
I'm imagining that it's like all over the place. Like whatever the bounds of like the place that we're sparring in, we just like fight each other out of it and are like tearing a path through the entire training ground. Do you want to decide who wins the sparring? Are you interested in that?
Who do you think would come out on top?
Ooh. That's tough. It's
Just remember, you get me down to crisis. I gotta I
right,
can't.
yeah,
form a
you
foundation.
have like a wild second wind.
Like, I'm not trying to like boost myself there. I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
No,
like, as an
no.
option, if I go into crisis, I can form a bond of hatred with you.
100%.
I mean,
That's
this
kinda
is
funny.
a rest scene. You are allowed to form bonds.
Wow.
No, I think it says I may, so
Right.
I don't think I will.
I make the conscious effort to not hate Kant.
So I think with half of Darkblade's kit is hating somebody. So, and if Darius isn't willing to hate Kanto, I don't think he would go far enough to win.
Sure.
So I
And
think
it's
Kanto
also-
would probably come out on top.
Hey, I'll take it. It's also like a different context, right? It's like sparring. Like I don't think if I get knocked down to crisis over this sparring, I don't think like adrenaline would kick in because it's not like a life or death fight. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I like that though. Your mind was too on the the arrows.
Yeah, I was just distracted.
Yeah.
Like, man, I wonder if those arrows could have been recovered. Gets like smacked upside the head.
Right.
with the axe. Ah.
In any case, helps you up, dusts you off, and says, That was a good fight, Darius.
Yes, that was a very good fight. Sorry, I'm a bit dizzy.
It's okay. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, anytime. I feel like this could be a good way to get to know each other.
Hell yeah.
So I've applied a effect on you for martial training. It'll just remind you that you have it.
Oh, excellent. Hell yeah, thank you.
Once you use it, you can just delete it.
Cool. I will do that. Yeah. Excellent.
And with that, I imagine we'd both kind of return to our business. Unless there's something you want to talk about, Kanto.
No, I think we're good for now.
All right, great.
Peak dude behavior.
We just don't have.
Walk into a room, beat the shit out of each other, congratulate each other, don't elaborate.
Nice. Yeah.
Refuse to elaborate. Leave.
Anybody else?
I'm thinking on it.
I'll slap you guys over here. Don't mind me.
While V is thinking, Misha's, I guess, they're gonna be holed up in their room, doing some self-reflecting as they write in their journal, and they're going to do the meditation camping skill.
Cool. Go ahead and pop that in chat. Alright, so click on that effect to apply it to yourself.
Applied.
Poggers.
In addition, I would like to form a bond of loyalty with Kanto.
Oh.
Aww.
Aw, damn.
I would also like to form a bond of admiration with Kanto. After
Sweet.
that,
All right. So I did have a thing. I'm going to form a bond of loyalty with Darius.
ooh,
Largely, this is more because something that happened during the all hands, and I forgot to do it. But Darius clearly has my back.
yeah.
Real.
True and real.
Go for it. Fellas, I'm not gonna lie. I love bonds.
Bonds are
It's
good.
great.
Okadokily. Who's up?
I think Bonnie's gonna ruminate on the conversation that they had and the nature of the shit that's going on with the Knight's Order, and further increase her bond with Jonan.
May I
Because
ask what faculty?
This okay. So she is a girl of conviction. Upon like thinking on like what has happened with the Baxterian Order and how the council has sort of like deprived them of resources despite clearly facing an actual threat. It is a little born of spite, but she is very, very willing to fight for the order to receive their benefits as necessary, because they are clearly identifying threats ahead of time and are being told to sit back and watch people's lives and livelihoods get threatened up until it becomes a risk more directly towards the Jewel of the Abyss and the Council by virtue of being placed directly in the city than anyone else. This one's leaning loyalty. She's going to bat for them.
Fuck yeah. Love it.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Anybody else want to do their camp activities? Form more bonds. Do anything with projects.
Ooh.
Hey, Bonnie, do you work out?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's hit the gym.
All right.
Yeah, I think I like come to you like the morning we're, next available morning, assuming that the Baxterian Order has like a weight room. And ask if Bonnie wants to hit the gym.
For sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hell yeah. You go.
I think this means Kanto's the first one to find out that Bonnie is actually like fucking shredded.
Damn, Bonnie, you have an 8-pack.
Yeah, no, you think piloting that mech is just like all brain? No, you
Right.
have to have core strength for that shit.
You got to wrestle the controls. You're actually always doing a squat when you're in Citra. It's yeah. What's your machine? What's your lift of choice?
Fuck.
We got bicep curls. Fucking, I think Kanto's like on the bench, just like lifting. I don't lift weights in real life, so I only
press?
know bench. That's the one. Yeah, I only know bench press and bicep curls.
Okay, it's a role play. You don't have to know the thing.
Yeah, right, exactly. Everything
Kanto
else
knows
seems
the thing.
extravagant to me. Yeah.
I think it's just like it's going to be very basic for Bonnie. It's just going to be an abdominal bench.
Fucking hell yeah. Oh, sweet. That's sick. Yeah. I don't. If you have like a scene to do, I don't really have anything other than this. But you get +4 on your next strength check or might check rather.
So
Oh, shit.
Bonnie, go ahead and click on that effect under workout to apply it to yourself. Go ahead and delete it once you enact it when you want to.
Alright.
I'll clean those up later so they're more clear. But what's important is that they're there.
Right. And they work.
They work. The only things that don't work are like condition immunities and the like.
I see.
Again, some things work, some things don't. We're working on it. Bear with me.
That is okay.
Bees, be patient.
Yeah. We're chilling.
Okay. Cool, yeah. So you guys pump an iron in the knight's individual weight room gym thing.
Mm-hmm. Does any... Actually, no, it would be interesting. Would any other members of the Vexterian Order come in during this time?
I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I think they're gonna like give you space.
Yeah. Is Kanto?
It's kind
is
of
Kanto the block?
You know, like this is a very specific experience. But do you know, like, when, like, an older sibling has, like, friends over and you want to interact with them, but you don't want to seem, like, desperate, so you go the opposite way and you just pretend they're not there?
Yeah.
They're doing that.
Oh, these poor fellas.
This must be why they can't handle that elf. They're not working out enough.
I think something else might be at play.
Sorry.
It's okay. I have an excess of Fabula points.
Really? Because you were telling me how you had absolutely none last time.
Well, yeah, but I died last time, so I got a bunch.
Death gives you a small handful.
Yeah. I would like to spend a Fabula point to say that there is a wall with all the like records of like the heaviest lifts and like most reps in a row for all these knights.
Okay, sure.
And I'd like to break one of them. I would like to try to break one of them.
Wouldn't it be funny if like Darius held like the previous record in his past
Right,
life?
yeah.
That'd be so funny.
Fuck, man.
Surely Darius has like a record.
He swings around a giant hammer that weighs probably more than any of the dumbbells in there.
Yeah, the record is almost definitely held by either Darius or Brett.
I'd like to come for Brett's record.
Okay.
I feel like I can't like win against Darius in sparring and then also break his record.
I'm here for it. I think it's hilarious.
On his home turf, no less.
No, it just spawns a rivalry. I like the sound of it.
Okay, sure. We're going for a record deadlift. How about that?
Yeah. I like that.
Okay. So, in case you didn't remember, Brett's a fucking big dude.
Big dude.
Big dude. So we'll
Yeah.
set this as a relatively high DC of 15.
I like that. I like that a
Oh.
lot.
I assume you're gonna full might this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna dexterity my way around a dumbbell. Like,
Yeah.
that's let me just see if I have any abilities that might help. And I don't think I do. Hey Bonnie, can you beat me within an inch of my life so I can roll better?
I need you to punch me. What? Huh? Punch me.
No, I'm
But you
just
gotta
gonna roll it.
believe I'm gonna die.
We're just gonna go for it.
We're just gonna go for it. Might, no modifiers.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes!
Huge.
That's my boy!
Absolutely fucking
Just like-
massive.
Just like, I assume they're, like you said, they're giving us space, but they're like around. So I'm just making eye contact with, like, I look at the record wall, note the
Not
weight,
looking at that
and then
while
like
you do it.
I like put like more weight on, and then I make eye contact with Brett and just like straining, grunting, sweating, just lift it.
So you see Brett and Jet kind of like heading off to the side, like watching. You know, Jet seems genuinely encouraging towards you and like excited to see how you
Aw.
do, and you know, Brett's standing there like kind of like arms crossed, like waiting to be impressed. As soon as you do what you do, again, they're all still wearing their armor.
Right, normal.
But you can read the body language of the arms crossed that Brett's have, like, slowly kind of falling down to his side. And Jet has his hands on his helmet, and you can't see his face, but you know in your heart of hearts he's pogging.
Right, this is like an absolute Mad Lad moment for
Yes.
him. This is, yeah,
They're hyped to
Let's
shit.
fucking go.
excellent.
Cool. Since you dedicated a fabula point to that, I'm gonna make sure that has a positive influence on something.
I was gonna say this is inspiration for them. They need to up their games now.
Training arc for the whole Bexterian Order. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna whip these guys into shape.
We're just gonna have a fucking be a man montage.
Yeah. Be parentheses dog man.
Be a
Gotta get that dog in you.
I haven't even seen their faces yet.
-1.
I'm sorry.
Not you.
I didn't mean it. Okay.
Good scene. I fucking love it here.
Good scene.
Okie dokie. Alright, checking in again. Anybody have anything they want to do with the rest scene?
Nothing for me.
Okay. Well then, it gets late into the night. The fellas get eepy.
All my fellows.
Oh my fellas.
All my fellas, sleepy time mix.
Yep, so you guys benefit from your rest. I'm pretty sure we did that last session. But either way, you recover all your HP and MP. You do not recover inventory points until we go shopping later.
Shopping.
Oh, these put this in it.
It's been done. Okie dokie. Let's head back out into the streets of Blink's Reach.
Woo! Shopping work.
Shopping montage.
Fucking lame shit out of my way. Bear with me a moment.
You're all good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. As you guys are out and about, you have Jonan with you once again, who is willing to either go with you if you want him to, or will just wait at the Exterior order until you're ready to actually like leave.
We might be able to find something for him at the alchemist shop.
Yeah.
I could get supplies for everybody. So yeah, Jonan, why don't you come along?
Okay.
Great. Darius gives him a thumbs up. This alchemist shop is where we delivered the package to last time, right? Or am I thinking of a different shop?
Is that in or out of character?
Bit of both, because Darius would also have trouble remembering. Hello.
Yeah, that is where you made your delivery.
All right, cool. Darius will still look around at everybody else, though.
How would I
Misha's
know?
gonna help.
Yeah.
Misha, you're the only one who could possibly remember.
I was going to say, Bonnie doesn't have a coin on that arcade machine, gang.
It's that way, Darius. Also, please
All
let's
right.
just look at the map before we.
He's
we head
already
out.
off.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We can look at the map and go. Multitask.
The map is stationary.
Oh, I thought you were carrying one. Darius will turn around and come back.
Thought there was like a little pamphlet.
All right, so we go here. We make a left there, and when if we see the little burger hut, we've gone too far.
Wait, Burger Hut. Burger Hut Juniors. Oh, we gotta go there sometime.
Maybe after we get back.
Right, we have a duty first.
Okay.
Oh,
If we're going off of the map, I don't think we need to do a check this time.
That's what I was hoping for.
You guys, with the help of people who know what they're doing and a map, shouldn't have too much issue going to that place you've been to before.
Twice.
Twice.
hell of a day, huh? Captain, it's only 9 in the morning.
It's been 20 minutes.
Okay. Without too much trouble, you guys will make your way through the crowds, travel along the bridge, which takes some time. And you will find your way to Felicia's shop, the place that you made your first delivery to the first time you guys came to Flexstern as a group.
Memories.
Now, only a lucky 2 of you actually saw the shop.
I got a nice pair of gloves there, and they were free.
Oh, I did as well. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Closer to like a month ago.
Touche.
She will greet you all once again. The same chipper attitude.
Hello.
Hello.
We
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, you two. Oh, you brought new friends. Hi. Hello. Welcome.
Yes, these are friends of ours. We are. Uh, introduce yourself. Sorry, I almost just took away the conversation.
No worries. Hello. My name is Bonnie Bray. I was with them the last time. We've just been involved in something else, so we were not able to attend the initial delivery.
Yeah. I'm Kanto.
How do you both?
Cloak fully drawn up and all that, by the way.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to bat an eye at you too much.
Yeah.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. And you two, it's very happy to see you again.
Likewise.
Yeah, same to you.
Uh,
This is a very nice shop.
what is it I can do you both for? I didn't ask for another delivery yet.
We are about to be traveling the open roads of Flextrin and thought this would be a nice shop to maybe get some supplies.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. I mean, I have everything you could possibly need. I told you guys last time, I do offer enchantments. I don't know if you guys came into...
right.
I don't know if you guys came into more money since the last time we talked. But maybe if you want to give it a look.
We did,
How-
but Jellyfish took it.
What?
Now, we had some of our items burned by acid while traveling the void. And it's going to cost us a bit of money.
Gotcha.
But yeah, these enchantments, how much were they again?
Oh, well, it depends on what you're trying to do. You have anything specifically you wanted me to take a look at?
You got anything for hammers?
Got anything for hammers? Let me think.
Or
Guess
I'm
you're
sorry,
a
I'm
fan
just-
of hammers.
I'm trying to remember enchantments and like stuff, but I can't at the top of my head.
do you have anything for hammers is pretty good.
Yeah.
Just like a fun line.
Ooh. Oh, I see something on this list that I really like. Hmm. Can I give? I'm looking at the piercing enchantment. Does that work with hammers?
I mean, I can make it work with hammers.
I will definitely take that then.
Okay, it will take me some time to apply the enchantment.
Oh, how long?
Well, with the hammer, probably 2 days, maybe one if I rush.
This might have to be after we are done with our job then.
Oh, I'm
So I'll
sorry.
just-
You guys in a rush then?
We got stuff we need to do. I look at Jonan.
He's like in a corner avoiding socialization.
But I think it's best if we don't. What's the word I'm looking for? Dilly dally. Is that 2
Yeah.
words?
Jonan calls over his shoulder. That's right.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, we can for sure come back when we're done, but I don't think that we have the opportunity right now.
Yeah, it's good to know that that's here though. But for the moment, I think I will just take 30 zenits worth of supplies, like potions and stuff.
Okay. I'll check you out over here. Go ahead
Awesome.
and take out 30 Z's and refresh your inventory points.
It's,
Thank you.
It's 10 Z's an inventory point.
Yeah, it's 10 per point.
Cool. I am also going to buy 1 inventory point.
Okay. Please subtract 10 Z.
You got it.
Buying all 6, baby.
That's tough.
I had to quaff a potion. I spent an elemental shard, and then the jellyfish ate one.
Please give me 60 Z's.
Done.
I think Misha's cool in it, right?
What?
Were you buying resources for your inventory points?
Yes, I spent 70,
Okay.
of which was already discounted last session.
Okay. Well, we're just going to slap in that happened in this very moment.
Yep.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yep.
Okie dokie. Felicia will finish ringing you guys up. You get all of your inventory points worth of potions and shards and camping materials and the like. Given back to you guys in cute little branded bags.
Ah, that's so nice.
Oh, that's really charming. I think I can save this for when we get back.
Are you looking at enchantment too?
Well, no, I had something I wanted to bring up, but it's more of a long-term project.
Ah. Well, thank you so much for all the supplies, and thank you for refreshing my memory on the enchantments. Like, I would have been in here yesterday if I had remembered.
No problem, hon. Just come on back when you have more time.
100%. Sounds good. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Come again.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Jonan says nothing and just waves and walks out behind you guys.
Dude is going through it.
JS will give him 2 pats on the shoulder, like as you get to the
He was
door.
not expecting physical contact and just kind of like lurches forward. Like he was totally off balance when you did that.
Oh no!
Gotta stay on your toes, Jonan. Jab
Yeah.
finger.
You're right, okay. You guys have everything you need now?
Well, so we're all stocked up. Replaced all the things that were eaten by acid.
All right, you're gonna have to fill me in on the specifics while we're on the road.
Will do. It was really interesting. There's this flying jellyfish that you had to keep knocking down to the ground. Thank you, Misha, by the way, for that.
You're welcome.
You guys walk and talk.
Yeah, we were walking and talking. Or at least we are now.
On the road again.
Here I am.
All right, let's get back on the road, boys and gals and non-binary pals.
Whoa.
Moving right along. Someone come and help me. I'm in Saskatchewan.
What?
What?
It's my favorite line from the whole song.
Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free. Getting there is half the fun. Come share it with me.
I'm about to get sued by the Muppets.
What the fuck?
This is entirely
Don't
your
worry.
fault.
It's just that good.
Our legal team can take them.
Let me at him.
Yeah,
I'll
the
stop.
legal team is me and friendly.
And since we're sponsored with Bud Light, we also get the air legal team's assistance.
Stop! We're not.
Wait.
That's a certified Bud Light moment.
Is
We
it?
can't be doing this.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
Oh, ads are live.
Oh, we got ads right now?
Yeah.
My God.
Is it cool if I step away for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
And I need to set up the silly little bot to let me know when ads are happening.
Would be nice.
Zarybot moment.
I do
You're
like,
using Mix It Up, right?
huh?
Are you using Mix It Up or just
I don't know what the fuck
What
that
are you
is.
using? Mix It Up bot?
No,
Oh.
it's the
thought
bot
you
that you
wanted
see in
to-
chat.
Ah.
We'll go to standby. Classic standby moment.
I still love that the hammer has just fuck you written on it.
Yeah, that's what the enchantment's gonna be.
You thought you had resistance to this? No, fuck you.
Why is it over there? That's crazy.
if he like, I'm already thinking about what the enchantment might look like, and I'm honestly real excited for it. What if the enchantment just gave like 4 like kind of claw-like talons at the like corners of the hammer,
Ooh,
like hammer face, like spectral
Ooh.
talons.
exciting.
I'm really liking that idea actually. Oh, I'm so excited.
I can't wait for Bonnie to come back. Like fucking in mech and just detach one of the arms and go like, is there anything you can do with this? Just plunks it down on the table.
Fear, concern, confusion.
Can you give me a hand with this?
God damn it.
And
I'd say it cost an arm and a leg to make, but clearly it's not that much.
+2.
+2.
Now that song is going to be stuck in my head.
Oh, the moving right along.
Yeah,
I love that song. It's always stuck in my head.
it's so good.
Particularly the "someone come and help me" part gets stuck in my head.
All the places to get stuck.
Saskatchewan.
It's crazy.
I think the line actually is "someone come and get me," but I really like "someone come and help me" a lot more.
Help! Help me!
I like how when I look in the actor tip tab, by the way, fading tides. Then it's just on, like then there's on vacation the whole.
That's my boy.
Gone
I hear
fishing.
the hole's really nice this time of year.
I hear there's a nice hole in Durham. Or was this? Yeah, no. My memory is actually shooting the bed right now. I'm really getting into character.
Method acting.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I think we can end our break.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wonder how those gamer wolves are doing.
Who could say?
I don't
Maybe
want to
we'll
know.
meet up with them another time.
Yeah.
Many of them
No.
are dead. Just putting
Just
that out
pull
there.
up.
Look, maybe they'll find a new friend group of players.
Yeah.
Maybe a little less toxic.
Maybe.
Maybe a little more toxic.
All I know is I pressed avoid player on both of them.
I, I just like the idea of Kanto pulling up like, hey, want to do scrims?
Yeah. Get your win back.
gotta fix my KD, dude. Fuck, what are we doing? Oh yeah.
I feel that.
Like
I think we were
the
we were
world's
robbing
best
a bank.
TTRPG. I don't think we're robbing a bank. That's a different TTRPG. That we
Oh,
should
is this the
also
one where
play
we
one of
are-
these days.
Is this the one where we're preventing Randy Johnson from killing the bird?
Yeah, shout out Don't Kill a Bird with a Baseball by can't believe I don't have this off the top of my head. By Rat Bastard Games.
What's the premise, Marlo?
Well, can I do this? Can I plug this game we haven't played? Don't Kill a Bird with a Baseball is a tabletop role-playing game inspired by Powered by the Apocalypse, Berserk, the existential dread of powerlessness, and that time that Randy Johnson, all-star MLB pitcher, killed a bird with a baseball. All right, let's get on the road.
Moving right along.
I feel so. I feel so bamboozled.
I feel so proud.
You always got to be plugging. ABP. You got to be plugging so
Always
much.
be plugging.
You got to be plugging so much. You're plugging things that aren't even yours.
Okay.
Fucking podcaster style.
So. Hold on, I did something fun and quirky, and I'd be remiss to not draw attention to it. Hello, boys and girls.
Hello.
Hi. Ooh. A little sidebar.
Let's do some travel rolls.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You all are here.
Yo.
Wowie zowie.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
So, my fellas, where are we going?
Over here.
There.
Okay, here's my
Thank
question. Do you guys want to straight shot it? Which is going to be more dangerous and exhausting on your resources? Or would you guys like to make sure your trip has rest stops at civilization from which you can recharge?
For
We're
Jones'
not-
sake,
Hmm.
I think we should keep the rests.
It also stopping by at these locales along the way would probably give us a chance to maybe find some information.
I was gonna say, gathering information seems like a good. It's not like we have to beat them to the orb. They've gone to ground. They've been in hiding. So I think we can. I think we can afford some rest stops.
There's no imminent danger, so yeah,
As far as we know.
as far as we know. But we don't
Right.
we don't know about any imminent dangers, so but we might find some info on that. in the town over there.
Yeah.
True.
I
Yeah,
will-
I'd say like, oh,
I will keep updating the pins on this map, and when we do travel, rather than being on a silly little scene, we'll actually keep track of where you're going
Hmm.
and where you're at.
Excellent.
Okay. So I take it we're venturing. Would you guys like to stop at Holden, or would you guys like to shoot for stopping at Jessup?
Let's stop at Holden.
Okay.
I agree.
Travel day
I'm on
number
board.
1. Boop. Given that you are just barely outside of Blink's reach. There is hardly a risk in your travels. We are fine.
Woo!
Easy.
Never punished.
I see nothing dangerous yet.
Second,
I would hold off on saying never punish. We might get another Siladrosa.
Never punish.
Never punished.
We're the best at traveling.
that's a discovery, baby.
Ooh.
We just keep winning.
I just keep winning. Let's see. Oh. It's time.
It's time.
Huh?
Okay. So as you're driving by in your cart, for the sake of this, is there any interactions or conversations people would like to have during these ventures, or just establish kind of what's going on as these travel days pass on?
Misha's making awkward, avoiding eye contact with Jonan.
Darius, on the other hand, is talking to anybody who will listen, just about literally anything that pops up, because he loves Flexterin so much. It's like, oh, that tree over there. I don't remember ever seeing it before, but look how nice it is.
Bonnie is very intently listening.
Like, this is just why I love Flexterin so much. And he's also just keeping his head on a swivel, like, looking out for stuff.
Yeah, those who have ears to listen can pay attention to Darius rambling on about the Flexterian climate and weather cycles and wildlife and migratory habits of birds and all the other things that make Flexterin objectively the best shard.
Misha low-key is agreeing with everything.
There are Flexterian wonders everywhere for those with ears to listen.
Darius is the shard's foremost ornithologist.
If Flexterin has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Flexterin has one fan, that's me. If Flexterin has no fans, I'm dead. Wait.
Funny how that works out. I got a question for Jonan.
Okay. Are you in the cart or would you be up front driving?
Well,
He driving.
Ooh. I'll be driving also.
Okay, you're
Like
sick.
I'll be riding shotgun. Just because I think that's really funny. um,
Who taught the dog to drive?
What's the dog doing?
Good lord.
also blogs. Did he always talk so much?
Darius?
Yes.
All right, I don't remember if I pointed that out. I wasn't around when Darius was
Ah,
one of the knights.
I see.
So, given how much Jet talks about being excited that Darius is back and won't shut up about all of his stories, I assume they were of the same ilk. So,
Mm.
probably.
Huh. Well, that answers my question. This is probably the most awkward, like, driver sitting shotgun combination we could have devised.
Jonan seems like he really wants to ask what your deal is, but is terrified to do so. He's received word from your little goat friend that is
Right,
not with you
right.
that asking you, "Hey, why are you like that?" is potentially a bit rude.
which is really really funny. So this might be a rude question, but why are you sad all the time?
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Just it doesn't
He's just looking at you. Like he says nothing. He just looks at you.
in my limited interactions with the other knights, they seem boisterous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would go with loud.
Synonyms, yeah.
Potentially a contributing factor, to be quite honest.
Mm. Yeah, I get that. Well,
I mean, I have a potentially rude question.
yeah. Shoot.
He kind of waves a hand vaguely to your entire physical form.
Ah. That's a long story. Um, I was created by a scientist in Monolith to oh god, this is I was created by a scientist in Monolith to take control of do you know Kukura City? Right through the gate on on
Yeah.
your continent. You know that one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Um Monolith doesn't like the guy who runs that place, so they made me to take him out and take control over there.
You watch his head like keep tilting to the side in confusion with like
Right.
every word you say, he just tilts farther and farther.
Right. As far as simple explanations go, that's kind of the best I can do for you. Needless to say, I'm not doing that right now. that's it's not something I get asked about often. Oh. So you'll have to excuse me if I don't have the words at this moment. You know what I mean?
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't know how to explain why I'm sad all the time. I don't think I'm sad. I'm just tired.
They kind of read the same. Is the thing. So I'm sorry if I presumed.
I don't think I get sad. I'm just
Oh,
it's just exhausting.
right.
But, you know, what work isn't, I guess.
Oh my man, that's
Have you thought about a change in career?
He gives you a kind of irritated look, and in that moment, the cart hits a rock. Your wheel
Wow.
breaks, and everybody inside of the cart feels it jerk and lean to the one side that suddenly doesn't have a wheel.
oh,
Ah, God.
The horse pulling it freaks out for a moment, but stays tethered to the cart. Jonan says a series of Flextron-specific expletives.
Yeah, I get off the cart and ask if Darius would like to help lift. We have a spare,
Good
right?
thing. Bonnie?
well, I don't think I have a spare wagon wheel, but I can make one.
Alright, that sounds good. We'll just lift the cart in the meantime, I guess? Or wait until you have a wheel. Like, this would be the better way to do it.
Yeah, I don't.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Real quick. Bonnie is going to just toss the cube out gently this time, so as to not freak anybody out.
Darius still flinches.
Jonan flinches, but way more noticeably.
What, do they not have cubes?
They have no technology like this in
I
Flextron.
know.
No, we don't have cubes. This is a sphere-based economy.
It's always
You
down
know what,
to
you're right,
shapes
it's
with
the-
these
it's-
motherfuckers.
It's the damn orbs.
No, but Citra pops out. Little confetti burst. And
Darius jumps.
dude, it's gonna be the same thing every time. I promise.
There's a little
I'm
piece
never
of
getting used to
confetti
that.
on Jonan's head, and it just sits there. He doesn't notice.
Darius will notice
Um,
and will just, like, with his, like, finger, like, hover over his hair for a second and just, like, quickly pluck it.
Yeah, you're able to move it without him noticing, but now he's whipping around like, what the fuck was that?
So what Bonnie's going to do is just gonna step into the mech real quick, start lifting the side with Citra, and then just lock the joints and step out.
Wow, the world's most expensive jacklift.
I was gonna say I was gonna make that exact same joke.
All right.
I mean, hey, now if necessary, they could take shifts on the other side.
Well, as you're kind of going about getting whatever scrap of the shattered wooden wheel that you had on the cart before and working to put it together into some form of new wheel, because of course you don't have a spare.
Mhm.
That'd make too much sense.
Right.
That would be
Well, make that
convenient.
mistake then.
We don't have that kind of shit around here.
I mean, to be fair, Bonnie doesn't think about wagon travel.
Like, I'm putting
She
a
has
thruster.
other means.
Don't worry.
I could apply a hover engine to this, but I feel like the rest of them would have a conniption about it.
Bonnie, it's a rental!
And it would come back better than we found it.
Don't worry, my mind is like a steel trap. I'll remember to bring a spare wheel next time.
Mm.
As that's happening, another cart will start approaching, coming the opposite direction, towards Blink Reach.
Ooh.
Darius will just wave.
Maybe these guys have a spare.
I don't think Darius should run point on this. I don't think the skeleton or the dog man should.
I'm wearing a full
What?
helmet.
Oh, true.
Hey, he's fully covered.
I think it might. Would Misha like to take the helm on this?
Sure.
Because Bonnie is preoccupied.
Sure.
Okay, so you wave and they will slowly bring their cart to a stop. What you see, in my own personal opinion, pretty interesting.
Oh,
Hmm.
My notes together here. You will see the first thing that points out as strange is the nature of the cart, which is very eccentrically painted in various different colors. Those who are fans of the thing will note there's a lot of purple.
Yo!
And plastered on the side, you will see what appears to be a store title. The cart in question reads, Roving Rivers, Oddities and Commodities.
Ooh.
The second thing that will strike you is that this cart is not being pulled by a horse, as is so often custom in the cart pulling industry. This specific cart is being pulled by a one of the pride and joy species of Flextrin, which Darius will note immediately.
Oh my god.
It is being pulled by an Apalcasis.
a what?
An alpaca.
Oh,
Rolling.
It's like a Pegasus, but it's an alpaca.
Rolling orb, that is fantastic. Look at this thing.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Hopping off of the seat once they have come to a stop is also a very interesting individual. Evidently non-binary. They have long black hair pulled up into a high ponytail with bangs pulled off to the side. They seem to be an elf. They're dressed varied for their own joy and comfort with a lot of different layers and colors. Not at all built for adventuring. And they have just a little bit of a goatee going on. Everyone say hi to River.
Oh,
Oh
I like River.
Hi,
my god.
River.
Hello, River.
And the Alpacasis.
I
Hi,
love them so
Alpacasis.
much. I love both of them so much.
River will hop off and greet you first, Misha, since you evidently took point.
Hi, hello. I don't suppose you could help us. We sort of caught some carriage troubles. Hit something on the way here.
No, of course, no prob. You guys all good? No one got hurt?
No, we're all good, thankfully enough.
Great. Yeah, I have a spare. Let me just get that for you guys really quick. I will be back in a jiffy.
Thank you.
Goes to the alpaca assistant and goes, Sasha, stay. Evidently Sasha will sit like a people and just kind of plop with its legs out front.
I feel I feel like upon hearing conversation on a spare tire, Bonnie would walk around, assuming that it's being taken care of, see the alpaca sis, and just start gushing.
It's the fluffiest thing you've ever seen.
Misha's
Oh my
doing her
God.
best to not immediately start petting the creature.
River, who evidently is probably used to this kind of attention, is like, she's friendly, don't be shy.
The floodgates have opened. Misha's starting to pet the
Yeah,
creature.
Bonnie is not shy.
Sasha will lean into your pets.
Oh, who's your good girl? Who's your good girl?
Oh.
While that's happening, River will haul a wheel over and start rolling it back over to the correct spot. Okay,
Citra
cuties,
is still
here
there.
you go. Free of charge, though. If you do want to thank me for rescuing you from this terrible situation, I do happen to be a bit of a merchant if you're willing to look at what I've got.
Oh, certainly.
All right, come on
Yeah.
over, girly pop. I'll hook you up.
This guy, this person's gay as hell. Kanto will also browse.
Darius will follow as well.
They'll hop in from the back of the cart and just kind of kick the door open from the front so you guys can walk on in. As they do so, like a bit of a staircase will flop out of the cart for you guys to walk on up.
Gonna take a look around.
Okay. Let me pull up for you guys the storefront of River.
Yeah. Show me a list of items.
Show me the list.
I want to see the catalog.
Oh.
Whoa.
Ooh. Okay. That's some shit to think about.
A +1 two-handed might weapon
I
is
was gonna
crazy.
say, yeah, that's tough to pass up. Is there only one Bardiche? Is there, River? Is there only one Bardiche?
There will be only one Bardiche unless you want to do a point about it.
I am perfectly fine. Kanto, it seems more your style, anyways.
One Bardiche, please. That was 350 for the Bardiche.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Like, here you go, cutie, and you receive a Bardiche.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
I
Yoink.
want that explorer's belt.
It is now in your inventory.
Yes, I have equipped it.
There is an explorer's belt.
I am eyeing that belt.
River's kind of like leaning over your shoulder. See anything you like, baby girl?
Ah! uh, yes, the explorer's belt.
Oh yeah, here. How about you try it on?
She very gingerly buckles the belt on.
You feel a bit
Does
of
anything happen?
you feel a bit of something kind of like rush through you like magic, and it's
Oh.
high awareness and almost like a body high that slowly
Oh.
that slowly dissipates into just feeling normal again.
Well, that's new.
Think fast.
How? Oh,
River will flick a coin at you. And you will note that you can pick up on the speed of that coin a lot easier than you probably would have before, and would be able to catch it without too much problem.
well. Okay. How much?
That would be 500.
All right. She would pay up the 500 plus the coin that just got tossed.
Wow. A net profit of exactly how much they asked for. That's
Uh,
gone.
You seen anything you like, Misha?
When you ask her that, you'll notice that she looks a bit sad, but she'll perk up and
No, nothing really.
What's
A
up?
little bit out of my price range anyway.
Oh, what you looking at?
Nothing in particular. Don't really see something that catches my eye.
All right. Because I'm having the same issue. I think everything here is out of my price range as well.
Well, you know, I'll always be floating around, so if we happen to bump into each other again.
Yeah, that,
Who-
that Crested Helm looks really cool, but I also see the price tag.
Yeah.
For another time, though.
Yeah, perhaps another time. I think I'll go check on Joan and see how they're doing. And Darius will hop out the back of the cart.
Right. River will continue to hover around to make sure everyone is finding things they're interested in. The inside of this cart is almost like a thrift shop in that there's a bunch of things just kind of stacked together and haphazardly sorted into mildly like piles. It's somewhere between a thrift shop and a hoarder's hut. Uh, Jonan, while you guys are shopping and fawning over the alpaca, is working hard to get the actual wheel onto the cart.
Oh.
I can take over for this, Jonan, if you want to go see what's up in there. You might find something you like. There's a helmet you might be interested in.
Nah, I don't really got the funds for this kind of shit.
Do you have a personal, like, you have personal money, right?
He doesn't say anything.
Jonan,
You get paid, right?
He dusts his hands off as he's almost done getting the wheel on. I mean, yeah.
Well then, if you take a look, maybe I can help you get something.
Listen, I get paid, but I don't get paid. We're really just servants of the council for Blink's Reach, so whatever I'm allowed. And most of that I really need to put back into the city and resupplying equipment and arrows and
Yeah, but what are you
compensating
putting?
for damaged goods for all the fucking duels.
Darius like look away for like a split second. Like at the mention of like duels and damage.
You can see him kind of struggling with the wheel, and as he's getting himself more agitated, he fucking curses and kicks the wheel a little bit.
Whoa, just take a moment to breathe. Let me work on this a little bit. And, maybe go in and see if there is something you like. Maybe you can't get it, but, window shop a bit. They might be around. You'll, take a moment to at least think about investing in yourself instead of the order for a bit.
Okay. Fine. I'll make you happy. And he will get out of your way, and Jonan is in the cart now. Woo!
Poor Jonah's a fucking elementary school teacher. He's paying for his own supplies.
dude needs to get a hobby.
He doesn't have the time.
Dude's got to strike a solid work-life balance.
He's not allowed.
Jonan will just kind of lazily flick through items, not really actually looking at anything, just trying to look like he's perusing.
And he said he wasn't sad.
I think Bonnie would probably be like mid conversation by the time Jonan enters, just talking with the river. Just what's it like traveling, living on the open road.
River would gush to you, much to the similar things that Darius focuses on, with a mix-in of all the interesting people they get to meet. Refers to you as, continues to refer to you as darling and baby girl for most of this conversation.
This person is so fun.
Jonan will kind of hobble up the little staircase and try to find space to stand in this cart. Kind of like looks at you guys, doesn't really say anything, and then we'll go to his little fake looking around. River continues to talk to you. It does not stop.
Bonnie slowly and tactfully pivots onto like how how public services are in Blink's Reach and like in Flexiron as a whole.
He's like, "Oh, honey, well, there's a reason I'm living out of a cart." If I were to tie my shop down to a city, then I'm basically on my own, and then I also don't get to choose the location. Or find the best clientele. You know, the most interesting people are off-road, in the woods, in caves, traveling themselves.
Misha will perk up at that.
And have you met anyone who's, you know, notably strange as of late?
What kind of strange?
Uh,
You mean like,
menacing.
okay, so
sort of
bad
strange.
strange, not fun strange. Okay. I don't like those kinds.
Understandable. We've
I
just been. Oh,
did
ahead.
I did stop for a few individuals. Not the best group. But they have money. And they're probably the best buyers for the kind of things I offer, so can't complain.
I don't suppose you have any client confidentiality.
Oh no, I'm an open book. Let's see. Shadowy, kind of cloaked. Uh, Mostly spend most of their time looking for all the items that were magical. Didn't really care about all the heavy shit. They just wanted mostly my robes and sticks. I had a great stick collection. No, I don't. It's a shame.
Not the sticks.
You said it was a group, right? How many?
3 or 4.
Were there any elves in that group?
I couldn't really tell. They were all wearing, lots of face coverings. Hoods, cloaks, masks.
Any names you could make out?
They were not willing to exchange such pleasantries with me. River kind of inspects their nails to make sure that they are done correctly.
Well, to avoid that for at least us, my name's Misha, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sweetheart. As I have said, I am River. Welcome to my shop. And you've already had the pleasure of meeting Sasha.
I was wondering about that. How'd you come across them?
Found the poor thing with its leg stuck in a bear trap.
Aw.
She was just a little thing back then. Took good care of her. She didn't want to leave. And she's been my bestie ever since.
Like two peas in a pod, I'd imagine.
We deserve each other. I always do best with the people who bring the right vibes to, everywhere they go. Make places more fun than when you found it.
I can agree with that.
Ain't that right, Sulky? Kind of directed at Jonan, who's, again, hasn't said a single word to anybody this entire time.
Oh. He's been having a rough go of it. I would take care. It's unfortunately an issue with the council more so than anything else.
Don't get me started.
Currently, we are on a job to seek out a person who we have identified as a potential threat to Blink's Reach. So we've just been looking to see if there have been any bits of information free floating. You know anything about an elf girl who has been touring the countryside with a mech? Any hearsay?
I have heard some word. I really don't know if I should say. I'm just kidding, I'll tell you. So, from what I hear, for the past few weeks now, there's been these attacks, let's say, in some of these smaller establishments. Places out of the jurisdiction of the bigger cities. Places people don't really want to, or wouldn't really fuss too much about. The little guys, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're getting involved.
Yeah, but I hear word that this is actually some bigger group that's been around for a while. So people don't seem to really know much about them.
Oh,
Well, most people don't. I do. People like to talk to me, you see.
I can see why.
You? And I hope people like talking to you too, sweetie.
Of course.
Misha looks to the side.
Misha staring at the floor, suddenly being very interested in the wood pattern.
Wow, is
Yes,
that mahogany?
this floor is made of floor. It's not a huge secret, but people don't like talking about it. Many of the cities in Flextron pride themselves on tradition, order. being your
just like
best
everyone
self.
else.
Yeah, ain't that just the way? Of course, much worse places to be. I mean, you can
Don't
see
I
how
know it.
much no rules get you if you head over to Wayno.
I feel like at that point, River could very easily see Bonnie looking at the floor.
Misha looks back up from the floor.
River pointedly notices.
Well,
You understand. Well, regardless, there's some specific individuals who maybe feel personally wronged by let's say being on a tight leash.
that's what I was concerned about.
Now, most of the councils aren't cruel. These people don't get eradicated like I hear happens in Monolith and other places all across Darm, and they certainly don't get left to the streets to die.
Bonnie stares at the floor harder.
But, prisons, fines, loss of opportunity, it can wear on you if you don't know how to fit in.
Yeah. I've spent a lot of time thinking about that. I think it's important to have a community even when you're outcasted from a primary group. People support people.
You're damn right.
Speaking of, looks to Jonan. Have you found anything you're interested in?
He panics.
Oh no, does he fumble one of the order stacks?
Yeah, it's something like akin to like a hat rack that had a bunch of like scarves and cloaks and like a few like wizardy looking hats kind of hanging off of it, and he bumps it suddenly and it just kind of like topples, and he kind of desperately moves to catch it and put it back on, and it's a mess.
Oh no.
Like fuck, shit, no, I'm good. I'm on a budget, It's cool. We're fine.
Well, I mean, you did give us most of the funds. I wouldn't be too opposed to helping contribute.
I really rather you didn't.
I mean, yeah, but it's a gift. I'm offering.
No. No thanks. I'm good.
I mean, did you see the shields they have?
Uh, I mean, yeah. But like we got
I'm sure with a
normal shields, you know, back at the barracks. If I wanted one, I could, I could just use one of those.
course.
That's fine.
but there are a lot of mages in Blink's Reach.
Mm-hmm.
These look like they help against mages.
I'm gonna need you to try to persuade him.
All right.
I need you to do an int willpower. Should this be contested? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do contested. Please 1v1 Jonan in. Fucking treat yourself.
All right.
I forgot you're good at these. Nope.
Oh no, he's locked in. He is locked out, actually.
I mean, okay, so like I could maybe use a shield. It would be nice. But again, I'm not comfortable taking your money, and I can't really justify it. So,
I mean, you don't have to take the money. Just the shield.
yeah, but River's leaning in because this entire interaction is very interesting to them. Like, it's okay, baby girl, I can throw in a discount.
They can throw in a discount.
You are your own person. You can do what you want. Yes. I advise against it.
Well, all right then. Pick which one you like, and I'll go talk with Darius. And
I don't
Hanta.
want to. River will yank Jonan by the arm into discussing which one he likes better. This interaction will have a positive effect for you.
Bonnie steps out of the cart and goes to approach the other two. Is there any way that we can pool some funds? Because I think it's only fair that for the payment that we had received before, that we offer Jonan just one of the shields. It's completely understandable if not.
How much you need?
Well, the price tag said 800, but River is throwing in a discount. So
Do you know how much that discount is?
Not yet. We can go and confirm. But right now, Jonan is picking a shield with them.
Even under the armor, you can tell that Darius is extremely happy upon hearing
Let's
that.
fucking go.
Yeah, I could chip in. I just need to know how much the discount is, how much the final price will be, and then I can help.
Aces. Okay. Then come on back. We'll figure it out. And has the wheel been fixed?
It'd be really funny if it
Like,
hasn't. Like we've just been.
Darius,
we've
give
just
me a
been
might dex
sit-
to see how fixing the wheel's going.
My best and worst dice.
Balanced.
As all things should be.
No.
Can I help? Can I help, please?
Go ahead, turn this into a group check.
I could also help,
Okay.
Yeah,
given this.
Oh, I
Darius,
rolled
re-
willpower on accident anyways, so...
Yeah, just re-roll it.
Oh.
You're good.
Just re-roll it. I'm helping. I'm
Hey, look.
adding our bond
Hey,
strength
look,
to
it's
the
gone.
roll.
It didn't happen.
Okay, so not group check then?
Yeah, sure. Do it a group check. Bonnie and Kanto are gonna help you put the wheel on.
God damn it! It's still Dex Might.
That's
Done.
great.
Easy. That's a crit.
Nice.
Hang on.
I need to check to see if crits proc in group checks because I just want to be sure.
Yeah.
You want to pull your
that's-
book out and
Yeah,
check?
I already got it. I'm already on it. Yeah.
Check group checks, or help. Or
I
whatever.
unfortunately do not make it.
Oh,
Got
Shall I
double
just
fours,
roll?
though.
nice.
If I were, if I were a fury, this would have been sick.
Shall I roll the group check then, or are we waiting on the ruling?
Fumbles and critical successes rolled during support checks generate no opportunities, but still count as automatic failures and successes. So I don't get nothing. But yes, roll. Huge.
Oh, sick.
Let's go.
Easy. Done.
Husky. Wheel is
Get-
secured. You guys are ready to head out. You guys aren't going to experience any delays.
Fucking slam
Aces.
dunk that wheel on there.
All right.
Let's go. Give it a final
Citra's going
tap with
back
the
in the
hammer.
box.
Thank God
I'll never
Jonan
get
isn't
used to
here
that.
to watch that fucking witchcraft at work.
It's just a cube, man.
Dude.
his pearls.
Darius,
490-degree angles.
Darius averts his eyes. Or his lack thereof.
You know they tell the story of the tungsten cube to scare children.
Not the
It's-
fucking tungsten cube.
The
Wants to
boogeyman through the
hold
orb.
tungsten cube.
This is just the plot of what seasons I remember of Red versus Blue.
Oh no.
Alright, but I think with that, we're able to go back to the shop.
Yep.
You guys make your way back in.
Hello.
All right. Have we decided?
We have. He's
Ooh.
currently has the Ventus shield equipped.
Ooh.
Looks really good on you.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
He refuses to look at any of you. He seems quite embarrassed.
What's to be embarrassed about? Like, what's going on?
I don't make a big deal out of it. We go.
Well, we have to pay for
Okay.
it first.
How much is it?
For my new best friends, I'm willing to part with it for 5.
500.
Yeah. Okay.
Drops 250 for it. Perhaps more, depending on Darius.
I'll pitch in 125.
I'll pitch in the other 125.
All right.
Congratulations. In classic millennial fashion, you have had to peer pressure your friend into letting you do a nice thing for him.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
It's any time for you guys. You guys know where to find me, and by you do, I mean you don't, because I travel, but, you know, anywhere that's not a city, really.
I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, name's Darius, by the way. I kind of just left and forgot to introduce myself.
Hello, Darius. They will run over and they'll give you a hug and, you know, the classic Italian greeting. You get a kiss on each cheek.
An
If
Italian elf?
if it feels acceptable, Darius will hug back tighter.
They seem to appreciate this. Firm hug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I introduce myself? I think I got lost in the.
Oh, don't worry. I'm never going to forget you, Bonnie. Ooh, I like Bon Bon. You're Bon Bon now.
I also like that name. Bon Bon. Has a ring to it.
Well, it's very appreciated, and we won't forget you, River.
Of course you won't. All right, well, if I could read anything about your friend's first impression of me, you guys are in a rush, so go on. Go scurry.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, the wagon wheel is fixed now, so you can head out with no delay.
Pleasure doing business.
Yes, thank you. And hopefully we see you again soon. Ish.
Yep, goodbye. I'll see you soon. Be safe.
You
Yep.
as well. Safe travels.
Bye-bye now. Darius will turn around and get back into the cart.
And keep that one from
Yeah, they all-
moping.
Misha will also wave frantically to Sasha.
Bye, Sasha.
Sasha will flap their wings and do a little hoof-based bow to you.
Oh my god.
Oh. Hoof-based bow.
You know, where like a horse like lifts one little hoof.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's almost like a curtsy.
It's a little alpacus curtsy. At basically the same exact time, River swings an arm out and does a very deep, regal bow. Till we meet again, my friends! And they will hop back in their cart, close everything up, and they will scurry along.
Darius will give a good old knight salute as they go.
Those two rock.
Yeah, they seem pretty cool.
I miss Sasha already.
Well, that was your discovery. You guys met River and Sasha, the traveling merchants that can be found somewhere in the wilds of Flexstone.
That was great.
Excellent.
That was so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we RP'd through in fucking ad break. But just in case,
Oh.
because it's been a bit, does anyone want to take a quick water break, bathroom break, whatever they want?
Oh, yes, please.
Because we're at about halfway,
Totally.
I think. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Water break.
I love River. I'm really glad I got to bring out River.
He's great. I like River.
They are an any all pronoun kind of individual.
Yee, it's an E.
I love this goofy ass Nene game.
Fable Ultima? Yeah, it's pretty great.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
As have I.
Welcome back.
I'm hydrating.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, this campaign fucking rocks.
Real.
This system fucking rocks.
Real.
I fucking an alpaca sis.
I love alpacas as being a thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dude.
I'm amazed at how much you're putting into this one shot, Luca.
I mean, if it's only for one session, so might as well go out, you know?
Real.
It's only a one
Real.
shot. Also, big fan of getting any situation in which Jonan makes a fool of himself is the one in which I flourish.
I wanted Jonan to be a part of the group, so I pushed him towards the group.
Listen, they are clearly like it's a wonder that the people in the Baxterian Order are even getting fed.
I'm gonna start looking into shit. I'm getting like a little worried.
Yeah, this has some really fucking wonky vibes.
Look, it's fine. They're just having their breakfast, lunches, and dinner with just beef jerky.
So I once again post the image of the one-shot post.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I think I'm gonna make
Short one
that
to
my.
two
I'm gonna make that my standby screen. Is just that fucking post.
Just have the Elliot there, and then like the light, the glowing post.
Back.
Welcome back.
Paolo.
Where but
Cool.
Wubba.
Blah blah. What?
Oh,
Yeah?
Yeah.
Real?
True
Yeah,
and
it was
real.
for
it
sure.
was real. Sorry.
No, listen.
That one was kind of cute.
Thank you. Okay. Oh no, crystals and Blink's reach.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Hang on, we gotta go. We gotta go back.
Misha's been a husk this whole time. We left Crystal the pilot back in Blink's reach.
You look over, it's like the fucking Animal Crossing.
Not Home Alone 2 Lost in Blink's Reach.
So you guys pile back onto the cart.
I promise the wheel will hold this time.
why'd you go
Darius
and say that?
guarantee. Darius will just give me a thumbs up.
It's at this point that Misha's just gonna go on top of the carriage, perch there, and just look out for potholes.
Good looking out, Misha.
She'll desperately try to avoid eye contact with Jonan.
It's okay, you are above and behind him, so he couldn't if he tried.
I feel like
Owl
presented with
tilts
the
head.
him neck
Present-
don't bend that way.
presented with the opportunity, they too would also avoid
It's a
eye
non-zero
contact.
chance, though.
In general, the not looking at each other seems to be a mutual activity. Regardless, you're perching and periscoping, I guess. Does manage to avoid some larger rocks left in the dirt road, potholes and the like, and you are able to avoid a few potentially upsetting accidents. And you will make it to Holden.
Woo!
Woo, Holden!
Excellent.
Yay! Meanwhile, in Holden.
Oh, I still really like this art.
Holden was that logging town you guys visited the first time, where you were able to find a bunch of clues about the goings-ons from the prior attack. It seems since then, as it's been a few weeks, it's been mostly cleaned up. The logging town seems to be going back to more or less business as usual.
Oh, this is nice. Are there people out and about?
Yeah, you'll see people working on the logs. You'll see the same kobolds you guys talked to.
Oh, right, the kobolds. So, Darius will like look around to the group. We want to get info first. We want to like, I don't know. Do we need a rest? Oh, feel like we do.
I feel like we can ask around and then keep it moving. I know time isn't of the essence, but it's not of the essence.
It's not something to be wasted.
Right.
Just checking in
Alright.
on the locals is also just a good thing to do.
Of course. Well, what say we split up?
Oh, this can only go great.
Okay. Let's do a detective group check. Who's the lead? Who's the brains of the operation? Who's the Fred Jones of the Scooby Doo gang?
Looks at Darius.
I will accept this role, not because I fit it, but because it is funny.
Excellent. Please initiate a group roll for investigating.
Alright, is this insight? Willpower?
This would it would either be insight or insight willpower, depending on if you want to lean on just searching the town or interviewing the locals.
Darius has no fear of talking to people.
Insight to willpower it shall be.
Alright.
DC will be 13 because it's been some time since the attacks happened, so memories and physical evidence will be a bit more scarce.
Oh, should I...
No,
Okay.
it's fine. Just letting you know.
Alright.
Wow.
We are off to a great start.
Oh my god.
I love Coming Shores
That
group
is-
checks. This is every time.
Hey, not with the wheel though. We got the wheel.
We're a Mac at wheels. We can do wheels all day.
When it comes to
Oh
mechanics,
my god.
Darius, you champion!
No, I won. I failed by 1.
No.
So...
Did
The DC was 13.
Yes.
God, could I spend a fabulous point to try and reroll the 5? Maybe.
You could do that, or if you can invoke any bond, you could simply just push it to a success.
I invoke
just
my
+1.
hatred. I invoke my hatred of Deetra. Like, I will get information.
Fuck that bitch.
good shit. Good shit.
Deal. Easy peasy.
All right, I'll take that point. Gracias. And you can go ahead, right-click, bond.
Let's fucking go.
Locked the fuck in.
Fucking easy street.
I'm not letting them get away that easy.
So, Darius / friendly / Coming Shores. What would you like to have more information on?
I'm gonna pass that baton to Darius being the leader for the core nature of it.
Darius is in a very I want to find this person kind of mindset. So any recent developments as to their location or hide, like where they've recently been sighted, like he will open it up to the rest of the group as well, like for recommendations maybe. But Darius is on a very I want to find this person and take them down kind of mindset.
Gotcha. Through asking around and looking for any spare pieces of evidence that could have been left behind, you're able to put together a general idea of, at the very least, these people have to be held up somewhere not very well traveled. There's specific trade routes that most people will go through when they're delivering commodities, resources, trading, traveling. And distinctly, nobody can say they ever ran into anyone suspicious. You're also able to put together, due to your interactions with River, that there are suspicious people and, in their own words, interesting and weird people off-road, away from people.
So what I'm hearing is it might be time to go into the woods.
It does sound like you guys might have to do a little bit of off-roading.
Hell fucking yeah.
Fuck yeah, Night in the Woods is my favorite game.
A classic. It's a classic. I was trying to wrap my head around an Into the Woods joke by James Lapine apparently. I'm not a musical person though. I couldn't.
No,
Let's
get you.
find these people.
I tried to.
I'm also a big fan of Eldritch Horror College Dropout Lesbians, the game.
Yeah!
All right, Darius will be sure to thank anybody for any information that they gave them.
The little kobolds are more than happy to help. There's a few people who aren't as friendly. They seem to be in the middle of trying to catch up on work lost because they had to rebuild the frickin' fort.
Yeah, Darius gets that. Darius won't push too hard. Unless he's, like, driving from the hatred he has for Deetra.
Well,
Yeah, Abby?
I was going to say, maybe there is some effort we could lend in kind, given the nature of the situation they've all been placed in.
At least, like, take a moment to, like, see if anybody in particular needs help rebuilding, or...
Yeah.
How very knightly of you. Darius will go along with that, for sure. I said that in character, by the way. That wasn't me out of character being like, that's such a knight thing to do. No, that was Darius. I realized I wasn't doing the voice.
No, you're good.
So, yeah, I guess we make preparations to go while looking for, look around town, see if anybody needs help.
You know what? Good plan.
Thumbs up all around.
Oh yeah.
those interested will go and offer whatever help is needed to the town to recoup both the damages to the buildings and the structures, as well as make up for lost time. Please insert barn building montage here.
Yeah, Kanto's
There's
just
very
like lifting
specific-
steams.
You
There's
know
a
the
very
one.
specific song I could recommend.
I know we're not doing it. I legally can't.
I know.
Let me see if I can find something rustic and quirky.
Boss music flares up.
Nah, I don't like that. Need something quirky.
Fucking Elden Ring OST starts playing.
Not a lot of like upbeat, goofy music in these playlists, unfortunately.
It's all aimed at being like ambience, I imagine.
Yeah.
Hip, 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 ba, ba, ba,
You know the one.
Spending a fabulous point to introduce Papa G.
Oh no. You can't just introduce a cryptid like that.
He's such a cool guy, though.
Oh, we're building for war.
It's not that deep, guys.
Like, this ain't a barn, this is a trebuchet.
Or making damn Minas Tirith.
Oh no, you guys want Toy Town?
Yeah, this is better. This is
Yeah, we'll do Toy Town.
I could see this helping kobolds build like big barns and stuff.
Okie dokie. How the fuck are we gonna do this?
See you need, fill a need.
What a good movie.
Just whatever is necessary. Real. Robots is radical leftist praxis.
Hell yeah.
Make this a clock. Why don't we?
Sure.
Everybody gets one shot.
Not gonna throw away my shot.
Call this rebuilding Holden. She's up there at the top. We can't really see her on stream, but that's okay.
Oh, that's gonna take all of us.
Yeah, are some really good rolls. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. DC for everything is gonna be 10, middle of the road. You can help in any way you would help in character. Using whatever, dice makes sense for you. Within reason. For helping rebuild the town, speed up their production, or whatever else would need fixing around here. There's nothing really heavy at stake if you were to fail. However, you will get a positive benefit to the lot of you guys, and also the overarching story of how things are kind of going in Blink's Reach, in case you haven't noticed, if you fill it up.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's fix this stupid town.
Alright.
It's not stupid.
It's not stupid!
It's a very lovely settlement.
Okay.
Kanto is going to spend his time carrying large items to where they need to go. It's like, like big, like wooden beams that like would take like 2 to 4 kobolds to like move, are just like being lifted and efficiently moved by Kanto. Sound like might to you?
This does sound like might. This also sounds like something Jonan would actively be helping with.
Awesome. Hell
Uh,
yeah.
So go ahead and add a bonus from Jonan.
Just like a plus.
We'll say +2.
Nice. I'll take it. Easiest roll of the video game.
Yeah.
Critical.
Holy
That's a
shit!
crit. That's a
Total
crit.
result 20.
Nothing.
No, that does that fill up the clock?
I think so.
Easy. I'm the hero of this town. They build a statue.
What the fuck, man?
Some really good rolls is what we needed.
Yeah, no problem. You guys just gotta learn to roll good. Hang on, let me look at the.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
Holy fucking shit.
You see Kanto get just really into it, and it's like, no, Kanto and Jonan, and it's like, you know what? They got this.
Oh, you know what it is? We're trying to outdo each other, right? Like I lift 1, Jonan lifts 2, and I'm like, all right, fuck this guy, and I'm lifting 3.
Oh my god. Both of y'all. Bonnie and Darius said, maybe we should help these guys out in return for the information they're offering us. And you two said, say less.
Don't even think about it. Don't even worry.
Ain't no thing.
Okay. Could I get information, please? Could I get some information from this opportunity?
Sure. What kind of information does it say exactly?
You spot a useful clue or detail. The game master may tell you what it is or ask you to introduce that detail yourself.
All right. Give me a minute while I think on that.
Yeah, no problem.
In the meantime, since we made that really fucking easy.
Done.
Listen, community efforts, that's us. That's our group.
Like fucking shit.
Gathering
Okay.
information, gonna need a little more work.
The real thing is part of my education being trained to be the leader of Kukura City was civic infrastructure.
Fucking good job, Kanto.
Kanto 7 was born with a hammer in his hand.
Yeah.
Thanks to your efforts, Kanto, with help of Jonan, Holden is more than able within only a few hours to make up for most of the time lost in their production. Replacing a bunch of burnt, charred, or exploded logs with ones that are being cut down. You guys are able to get those back into camp right quick. By nature of being apparently two competitive dude bros.
Yeah, right.
This will reflect very well to the councils of both a Blink's Reach and the Jewel of the Abyss.
Yes.
Fucking
Thank you, Kanto.
choice. Yeah,
Mhm.
good job.
Kanto just grunts.
You all are going to
but
be in better standing when interacting with the council.
Let's fucking
fucking
go.
hell yeah.
So, go ahead, Kanto. I'm going to set up the next thing.
Go ahead on what?
You said Kanto grunts. You're doing a little RP
Oh
thing.
yeah, and then I was gonna say all like me, Marlo would say all in a day's work. I don't have an RP thing. I'm sorry.
Why you apologize?
I don't know. You know
You're
what? I'm
chilling.
not sorry, actually.
Good.
For anything.
All right. So, you guys, what? I'll give you each 100 Z's if you can fill up that clock.
Sure.
Can I also
Bonus
roll on
round.
this one?
No, you're done. It's up to them.
Aw,
Bonus
shit.
sucks.
Hmm.
If they can't do it, we can bring you in as like a clutch just to see if you can fucking pull through.
Yeah, right.
Bonnie, Misha, I think either one of you could possibly help with coordinating efforts.
Mm-hmm.
Coordinate some team efforts, perhaps in lifting infrastructure back up into its original spot. Barn raising, the
Mhm.
usual.
Mhm.
You're good. You're good. Good.
All right, I'm not too great at that, so I'll let you like work on that. Else we'll go from there.
Of course.
Cool. What
Uh,
dice do we think something like that would be?
Well, it depends on how much of like a coordinating role you have, like active or passive, because I think if it was passive, it would be double willpower. I think if it was active, it'd be either might or dex and willpower, depending on the job.
Up to you, Misha.
Is this a like deciding the dice for both of us, or just?
Well, for you, we're gonna start with you.
I'd say Misha would take a more passive role, so going for the willpower.
Yeah, we'll do double willpower. This is you bolstering for them to listen to you, follow your lead, notice pathing that is inefficient, sorry.
Mhm.
I hate words. So go ahead and roll double willpower. DC is 10 still.
Hold on a moment. There we go.
Ooh,
Easy.
let's fucking go.
You get everybody to have a little bit more pep in their step when they're moving around and getting to other locations. Very similar to the cart situation, your periscoping is also able to avoid people running into each other or bumping things over as they're moving things around.
I'm just gently nudging people before they hit each other and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know whose idea was to put a fucking tent next to a big pile of logs, but that seems like a safety hazard.
That's an OSHA violation.
Yeah, they'll correct that, which leads to logs not being brought near people's living quarters, which leads to less potential and inevitable destruction of property. You're up, Bonnie.
All right.
Just before
Bonnie.
that,
Oh,
could I expend 20 mind points with persuasive?
Sure, put persuasive.
ooh.
Sure,
Clutch.
give me 20 mind points. You fill an extra section of the clock.
All right, mind points expend.
Sick with it.
Poggers.
All right.
You're up, girly pop.
Sick. I feel like Bonnie could go either way on directly like coordinating the barn raising, so to speak, or like helping to re-up the efficiency on all of their machinery, keeping things moving smoothly, and making sure that all of them are within optimal operating parameters, because not everything is made for everyone, and it is important to keep in mind that these are kobolds.
Sure. Hey, OSHA inspector. How do you want to go about that?
Well, I think it could go on either double willpower or insight willpower. On
Are you getting like
coordination
physically
for-
dirty at all? Should we factor that in, or is it mostly like
With the
communicating?
barn raising, that would be might willpower. But when it comes to like more machinery, that would be inspection and adjustment, which wouldn't be
That'd be dex.
too much physical activity.
Up to you. Whatever angle you want to go. Do you want to go the might angle, or do you want to go the mostly willpower angle?
I think leaning willpower might help, but that's
I will
my
say you have
preference. It is
Citra,
your
and
call.
I'm prepared to give you a situational +1 by nature of it being anything
Okay.
involving might.
Okay, then if that is the case, then I would prefer leaning towards like the barn raising coordinated effort.
All right. Go ahead and give me the roll and give me a +1 with it.
All right. Might willpower. Wow.
Cool.
Hey, that's 2.
That is 2. Everybody gets 100 Z's.
Yes.
Huge.
Already making our money back.
Incredible job, gang.
It's like we never bought that shield.
Almost.
Wait, I want to make sure. Jonan gets 100 Zenit too, right?
Yes, Jonan gets paid.
All right.
Let's go.
He desperately tries to refuse it, and they insist. And
Darius also insists.
he's weak of will. He will take the money.
All right, now let's double or nothing.
No,
One
let's
person
not
has to
double
roll.
or nothing.
Is this how we gamble in this game?
Yeah, if we don't complete it this round, we have to pay them $200 each.
Now,
If I could-
hold on. gang.
I think I finally figured out how gambling at the casino is gonna work.
Oh my god! Imagine if the next step is like, since I didn't roll, I have to fill 4 slots in a clock
All by yourself.
all by myself. Oh my god! The
Oh.
only thing I could think of to even coming close to justifying that is
Oh.
like clearing a new space for like new buildings, like places to expand, helping clear and find that stuff out.
Also, we got ads inbound.
Oh,
Sure, I'm gonna take that time to get us set up for a seam and then ready to roll out.
Rocking.
Dude,
yeah.
that was fucking choice.
That was fun. That's a fun little
That's
thing that
good.
just happened.
I love critical hits.
Always about community efforts.
I really feel like Darius just like sat back and like sipped on a pina colada or something.
Darius
What,
was
did
like,
you bring it from home?
no, he
Also,
had.
Not actually.
I will
He
be
didn't
right
bring the
back.
pina. All right. He didn't bring the pina colada. He brought a coconut and a pineapple and just made it work.
I will say that's not what he actually did, but it would be extremely funny.
No. I'd imagine that he was in a position where he was just like, all right, let me go get my things situated and we can get started. And then everybody just got started instead.
Wasn't even given a chance, dude.
I love this group.
This is pretty great. Like,
Where the fuck else are you going to get a group that's just like immediately you want to do a community outreach effort?
yeah, sure. Let me go get my toolbox. Comes back. The job's already halfway done. Oh, okay.
Big fan
Okay.
of the party vibe of, hey, your NPC babysitter is a little tired and sad. The entire party, unacceptable.
We must help this man find his best life.
Collectively just like does a little bit of glucose guardianship.
Pardon?
Took me way too long to understand what that meant.
I still don't
I'm
know
so
what that
confused.
means.
Sugar daddy, but neutral.
Yeah, it basically means sugar parent.
Oh. Like I said, the fucking millennial urge to peer pressure your friend into letting them you do a nice thing for them.
Yeah. we do a little glucose guardianship.
Do we though?
Yeah, a little bit.
We all dropped 500 Zenit on
Buying of a shield.
on him. Yeah.
What do you mean we?
Well, I mean,
3
as a
means
general
we.
group.
3 equals we.
People's majority.
True.
You get the sad boy bitter token art.
Bonnie's gonna make sure no person's work goes unnoticed. That shit was fucking choice.
Oh yeah, you guys did great.
Listen, I am absolutely certain that if Darius had like the option, he would have pulled more than his own weight.
Back.
Welcome back.
What about?
Welcome back.
Webba.
Wubba.
God damn it.
Wubba lubba dub.
Okay.
True.
All right, where are we at with ads?
No ads.
All right, is everyone back?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes,
I believe
sir.
so.
Poggers! Back into the fray!
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Okay. With the hard work done, and the day mostly gone, you guys are all taking just a wee bit of a breather before either heading to bed or heading back on the road. Unless you guys rest with a tent, this isn't going to count as an actual full rest. This is just a little inter-character roleplay opportunity before we head on out.
I don't. You don't need to bust out the tent, I believe. Unless Misha really wants her mind points back.
They are a lot of mind points.
That's true.
Yeah, but it was 100 Z's, dude. For everybody.
That is also fair. And I can only consume consumables during combat, yes?
I think so. Marlo, confirm.
Ah, shit.
You
Give me
keep
a
telling me.
second.
You keep telling me you want opportunities to use your book. Use the book.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Listen, the index is tough at times.
Bookkeeper.
Archivist.
Uh, hang on. Everyone, hang on.
I'm hanging.
So it doesn't say anything about like that being limited to combat only.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can use inventory points whenever. It's up to you.
Sure. In that case, I'll... Oh, yeah, I'll take it now.
Sipping on a mind potion for tonight's meal.
Girl dinner.
Real.
Girl dinner.
Listen, sometimes dinner can just be some blue juice.
Yo, let me tell you, as someone who went to fucking engineering college, I felt that. Been there. pull up at the Costco, get the little blue, the fucking juice bitches in the barrels.
Anyway,
think I
we're
know what you
back
mean.
up at 69.
Let's
Nice.
go. You're not allowed to level up. You have to have 69 MP for like the rest of the campaign.
But it's an odd number.
It's a nice number.
It's the only acceptable odd number, though.
I think the only thing I will add if we are resting here, or are we just going?
I think we're just going.
All right. Yeah, I agree. There's no real reason to. You don't need to stay here. What say you, Jonan?
Jonan has to fucking put his armor back on from fucking running around with logs and shit.
Yeah.
I see.
Luca, question.
Answer!
Is this technically a town?
Technically.
Could I get inventory points from here?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to spend 30 Zs to re-up my lost points.
Hanami be like that. If you guys hadn't fixed it back up, I probably would have said no. And that they don't have resources to expend. But since they're back in good shape, they would be willing to part with items to restock.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Fuck yeah.
Right, nothing else from me.
Good job, everyone.
Yay! Now we can fucking
Yeah.
buy shit here.
This is what happens when we help towns in need. We get market rights.
You get an exclusive Holden's Costco card.
Let's fucking go. I'm getting the fucking barrel jugs.
So if you guys confirm you're fucking heading out, Jonan will fucking put his armor back on and be like, alright, get back on the fucking wagon and y'all can head out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did Cantor get his info, by the way?
Cantor did get the info, is that most likely if you want to try to head them off, or find wherever they're spending most of their time holed up, they're going to be likely off-road, somewhere isolated, away from a lot of foot traffic, and with likely places to hide and or set up a base. As it sounds like you're dealing with less so a particularly irate individual and more so some form of structured group of displeased individuals.
All right.
Are there any abandoned castles nearby?
No? There's some forests.
Mhm.
There's some hills. There's a lake. There's very likely caves scattered about. I'm sure Darius would love to go on and on about the luscious and rich mines that are discovered out through Flextrain, which is also why it's the best shard, because it has the best fucking materials.
Go get no finer armor anywhere else.
Bonnie looks at the mech self-consciously.
Don't get me wrong. That's really cool. But He taps his own armor.
I
This stuff's
have
made
a
of great
question.
stuff.
Do we happen to recall in what direction the mech jumped to when they fled?
I can only tell you I don't remember.
You would not.
I imagine it would be into the forests nearby, like over here. At least that's my thinking.
I'm grabbing my pen.
There is a forest in this area. There is a forest in this area, and this area.
Oh, that's a real fucking pain in the ass.
There's also all of this over here, but logic tells you it's very unlikely that that's where they would be from. Given the distance required to travel.
I'd say the most off-beaten path would be the top right location.
Did we hear about how close together time-wise the attacks on Holden and the mines were?
It was only a few days.
I think it's the one just to the right of Holden, because it's still like a couple days out from the mines, and it also is within striking range of Holden. So the forest just to the right of Holden, I think, would be my first pick.
Very astute observation.
Yeah. Push to the right of Holden. About that one there? Because it's kind of between where we fought them and the Jewel of the Abyss, or like this one up here.
It could very well be that
What's the
one too. Like, you go ahead.
Oh. What's the man of the hour thinking?
Jonan, I think that's you.
So how is he the man of the hour?
He's the man of the mission.
Yeah. wait.
What?
Is he not the man of the hour?
I would have thought Kanto was the
He
man of the
is.
hour.
Oh, I said what I thought. What about? Because we fought them
Yeah.
in this town, so they'd probably go here or here.
Yeah.
Kanto says that out loud.
Yeah, I was referring to Jonan.
Okay, I see.
Oh, okay. I am so confused right now.
Now I'm confused.
There's a lot of hours in a day, you know.
Yeah, it's just the five of you like huddled around like the map like on the cart and she's like, where the fuck did we go?
I still think if it's a large group and they have like a kind of hideout, it's most likely that it would be in this area over here. It like in my head. It could also be in like from over here as well though, since it is also just days away from Holden.
So, this copse of wood is right here. Right. I feel like we
Yeah.
don't lose a whole lot. Like that's what, a day, 2 days of travel.
Hmm.
What if we check that out? We go to, I'm sorry, refresh my memory. The town we're in right now is Holden,
Correct.
Yeah.
and
Yes.
this town is called what?
Jessup.
Jessup.
Oh,
Apologies for
Jessup, like GEL
Jessup. Okay.
SSOP.
Okay.
All right. We check this one to the right of Holden, because I feel like we could just do that. That's a day of travel. It's technically out of our way. We get to Jessup, and then, just to bring this Scooby-Doo thing really full circle, we split up.
I don't know how I feel about splitting
Let's
up.
split up, gang.
Let's split up, gang.
And then meet up in the Jewel of the Abyss.
I don't think any of us should be fighting Dietra alone.
I
That's
feel
just
like
Darius's like, especially if it's a big group. I think we
Here's
should.
the thing. Here's the thing, right? You have
like-
a Rocky Talkie. We
No.
all have a Rocky Talkie.
Oh, we
Yeah,
do.
but we'll be days away from each other.
So, and here's the other thing: we don't have to fight. We just gotta see them. We just gotta find
Yeah.
them. I don't think. I think
Like-
you're, despite my boasts about being able to 1v1 like 3 of those robots easy. Um. You're right. We should not. We should not fight them less than full strength. So we go. We check it out. If either of us finds anything, we radio in. You know, theoretically, if anyone has like, if anyone doesn't want to do this, we don't have to do this, right? We scope it out. If either group finds them, we radio in. We meet back up. We take them on.
I just get a little nervous because there's not a lot of hiding in this armor.
Have you considered taking off the armor?
No, not an option.
Jonan nods.
That'd just be a bare ass skeleton in the woods.
I'd be even more visible. And more likely to be shot by something.
I don't
like
think that's
not
true.
just
I feel like if I was walking around in the woods and I just saw a skeleton like on the ground, it'd be like, oh, skeleton.
well, yeah,
And
but
then keep
that
walking.
implies that I knew they were there and played possum.
Right, true, fair.
I mean, and listen, in my personal opinion, I think a dude in armor with a skull mask is a lot less distracting than a whole ass skeleton, alive or not. I think a human skeleton is going to raise a few alarm bells regardless of how it's found or if it's moving. That's just me though.
Like I'm willing to go forward with the plan. Just the armor stays on.
Understandable.
I can also just cover a lot of ground when I'm in the air, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. for me.
Likewise.
Oh, that's right. You both fly.
Also, I can talk to the animals in the wood and see if they have seen or heard anything.
Cool.
Wait, you can do that?
And me and Darius can hit things hard.
Yes.
I can also hit things hard.
Perfect.
Oh fuck.
That's perfect for when we find her. But let's get to the finding her first.
Well, we won't have to split up 4 ways. Maybe we just maybe Jonah and I stay in town and go wherever they're found.
That could work.
Maybe try to get some more information there as well. See if we can help out around the town.
And if you see anyone potentially matching the profile, then, you know.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
All right, sounds good. The knights will make a presence, and we'll just help out the town as needed. But if things go especially well, we might just find them in the woods to our like over here.
Right. Yes.
Real.
Right. We shouldn't really plan this until we make it to Jelsup. So let's check out those woods over there.
Hmm.
I agree with that. I'm not feeling great about splitting everybody up when I'm supposed to be like watching you guys. You're the boss. It's fine.
No, that's fair. It's understandable.
We'll burn that bridge
We'll-
when we get to it.
That
He doesn't like your phrasing.
that's not the saying I'm used to. Is that a flex you're saying?
It is.
Yes.
Hmm.
Especially fitting for Blake's reach.
It's a historical joke. You wouldn't get it.
Oh, okay.
You had to be there.
Happy for you, or sorry that happened.
Blink's reach was originally made out of wood.
No. Ooh.
Okay, so just to make sure I'm clear, we're going to clear out these woods over here
Mhm.
to the east.
Yes.
And then from there, we're going to head over to Jelsup and
Mhm.
reconfirm from there what the plan is, but potentially breaking off.
Yes.
I will also note, I don't know how much of a time crunch we're on. That might not be necessary.
I look at Jonan.
We haven't had any reports of anything since you all encountered them, and that doesn't feel good.
Understandable.
I think that's actually worse.
Yeah, we gotta find out what they're doing. So let's go into the woods and see if we can find out what they're doing. I'm ready to go.
Yes.
Ready to go?
Likewise.
All right, let's rock. And Jonan will get back in the driver's seat, and y'all are off to the woods.
Into the woods to see grandmother's house.
Into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Boink.
Easy.
Easy.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Never punished.
Never punished.
But guess we head to the northern part of the forest now.
Right. I'd like to talk to a little creature.
Sure.
Nearest little creature, please.
Locate a little guy.
Sure. Why don't you tell me what kind of little creature you would like to have a discussion with?
Okay. All right. This Copse of Woods, I'm spending a fabulous point for this, is home to a rare species of flying rodent. That is a chipmunk with bat wings. And I'm talking to one of them.
Not a bat monk.
And they also have scales. They're like weird.
Oh my god.
They're a type of pseudo dragon.
Yo, the legendary drop bear?
Yeah, the legendary little fucker.
The rare and elusive rat bastard.
Yeah, yeah. They're called Draco mice. Yeah, cool. There we go. Done. Easy. Got it in one.
Alright, Draco mice are a thing.
They're real.
Nice.
Nice.
And I kind of like separate from the group for a moment. Find like a little glen, or raise up my arm. Casting like minor chimerist magic, right? I can spend any mind points you want on this, but just like an attract animals move.
Let me do some research on.
Oh, actually, that might be like a ritual.
That would definitely be a ritual.
God, I was looking at this earlier today too. Page 118 for those reading along at home.
It's me. I'm reading alone.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What do you think in terms of potency?
I think this is an itty bitty bit.
Okay.
I think we're looking at a DL 720 MP total.
Sounds good. I will spend the 20 MP. And that's a might willpower check.
Or insight willpower, but I'm assuming might's better.
Might is so much better for me. Bam.
Easy.
Quantifiably better.
Damn, no crit. Yeah, so I just call one of these little guys down.
Sure. A cluster of them will rustle around in what looks like a little knot in one of the trees that they seem to be nesting in as a big group. And the bravest of them will rustle out from that little, essentially cuddle pile, and crawl down the tree over to you. And
cuddle puddle.
should you have it, will kind of perch on your arm like a parrot.
Absolutely. I would like that very much. Hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry to intrude on your Glen here, but me and my friends were wondering if you've seen any strange folk in these parts.
Its big old bat ears will perk up. Its eyes will widen.
Weird folk. Many weird folk.
Can you describe them to me?
Tall ones. Dark ones. Bad magic.
Taller than me? Shorter than me? Are any of them heavy, made of metal, particularly dense?
No, fleshy. Smaller. Bigger me. Smaller you.
Did you see how many there were?
Many.
It'll start holding up little clawed fingers to try
Oh.
to articulate what it's talking about.
Oh.
This many? Of this many.
This thing knows its damn times tables.
It'll start kind of counting out and kind of flashing its paws at you as it's kind of counting quickly to approximate. It is describing seeing upwards of 10.
Oh wow. Okay.
Gone though.
Okay.
Left. Dark magic.
Dark
That is many of many.
dark magic. Like they left with the magic? Like they
No.
Do you know which direction they went in?
Our dark magic.
Our dark. Okay.
Kanto, get out! Kanto!
Silly mouse. Dark magic doesn't exist. I don't believe in that stuff. Some kind of horrible ghoul rises up behind Kanto, gets him stunned. Huh. They are dark magic. They are fleshy. There's upwards of 10 of them. Do you know... Gone now. Do you know what direction they left in? They're like not here anymore.
Gone. Towards sun. Towards rice.
It is indicating west.
Oh, good. Soggy waffles. Oh, cool. Excellent. Thank you, little one. And give it like a little bit of like a fruit thing that I had.
It makes a little happy trill, and we'll
Oh.
take it, grab it in its little bat mouth, and try to scurry and drag it back up the tree.
Oh. I made a friend.
I like those things. Thanks for
Yeah,
creating them.
yeah, no problem. Excellent. So I've been listening to a lot of Friends at the Table recently, and there's a season where one of the characters just like has the ability to create new animals in the world. Um,
That's basically what
So-
Fabula points are at this point.
yeah, it's good.
It also lets you create fishing festivals, apparently.
Yeah, it's a versatile mechanic. I'm gonna report all this back to the group. Hey guys, I talked to Draco Mouse, and it said there were upwards of 10 people here made of dark magic that have gone west.
Alright, first off, cool. That shit rocks.
Dark
Uh,
magic?
No, the Draco mice.
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, they're awesome. Sorry, the dark magic's a little worrying.
There being
Is-
10 of them is worry.
Oh, I could take 10. Darius will start like just like trying to keep the laugh in, but you can see it's like him like buckling from like laugh. Like you know when you're trying not to laugh, but you like
Right,
start
Right. Yeah.
While this is happening,
Hmm.
Misha,
Hmm.
can you give me a double insight check?
Alright.
DC 14.
Yo, you got any Fabula points?
I do. I'd like to re-roll that.
Sure, just out of curiosity, what are you invoking to reroll?
That is fair. Let's see. My trying to play on the hope that I can. The hope that
Not
we can
fail
end this
this
soon.
roll?
The hope that we can end this soon.
Sure. I feel like that is a bit of a stretch. I will say that you could invoke your Origin of Flextrin for your knowledge of magic in this. I think you can also invoke your being of a student from your identity.
That can work. I didn't realize the, magic related stuff.
Yep, we're focusing on the whole that we're dealing with magic.
Alright, in that case, let's see here. Just click on the dice, yeah?
It should have
Or-
yeah, when you right click, it should give you options.
Yes. Invoking student. Oh, that's like
You want to reroll the 1, the 5, or both?
I want to reroll both. Or actually, no. Inside, that's 8. I'll reroll the 1.
Okay.
Nice. But because I didn't. Okay. 5, 8, 8. It'll be a tough sell. I'd have to roll higher than a 7 or 8. I'll reroll both.
Yeah, that's a tough reroll.
You can't recall anything specific that strikes you about the mention of dark magic. You know what most everyone in Flexion knows is that's some bad business.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to catch if the dark magic lingered in any way, Kanto?
I didn't see anything. And the mouse said gone now, so I assume that means gone now.
Okay.
Did say they headed west though.
All right. Well, I think that makes one forest in particular pretty, at least clear to me, like a good one to check through.
Yeah.
It gives us a solid lead.
All right. Maybe we should go kind of in the direction of Yelsup just in case we run into something on the way. So it's a potential pit stop.
In between.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right. Is there any chance that they're somewhere like? No, I already talked. Ah, God. I'm just worried. Like, if we leave this forest behind, I don't want to like leave it Dietrich behind either. I don't want to find that bitch.
I mean,
Find them. Sorry,
we will-
keep forgetting we didn't learn their name.
we will have room to come back. We gotta travel back anyways.
Fair.
It's just ideal if we catch it along the way.
Yeah. Okay. So we want to keep on traveling then, in the west.
Yeah.
It sounds like a great plan. We keep going west.
Just keep going west.
Maybe we'll end up in Tahiti.
Journey to the west.
Who's Sun Wukong in this situation?
Me.
Ugh.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Nodding.
Easy.
Never punished.
When this breaks, it's gonna break bad. Is the thing.
That's why.
Yeah,
That's why I asked that we get
that's-
close to Jessup.
That's what I'm prepping for. Is just like when we finally do get punished, we're gonna get fucking cat of nine tails, dude.
Roll a 6 and get like a villain rolls up on us.
Wait, we want that. Never punish.
but
Never
like-
punished.
Not the villain we want. It's gonna be an.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
do 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 do.
I sent out my dusclops.
All right.
I've been playing Pokemon.
All right,
yeah.
so we'll take a. We're probably gonna have to do this top of next time I see you guys.
I think that makes
Mhm.
sense.
Um,
Can we see what we're fighting or
Yeah, let's do just leading up to this moment as you're on this cart. Any little role plays you guys want to do? Conversations to be had, interactions to make.
How far into the day are we?
You spent a day cutting through the forest, 1 day on the outskirts of the forest. I don't know. It can be whatever you guys want. Do you guys want it to be like morning, midday, or like late day? No implication. It's just your preferred aesthetic.
I like a golden hour. Let's do late in the day.
Golden hour? Easy.
I like
Golden
that
hour.
too.
Yeah.
Alright. So while I'm getting that taken care of. You guys are
That's... No, go ahead.
yeah, you guys are just puttering along. Jonan's still driving, as always. Kanta, are you still a shotgun, or has anyone else taken up that mantle?
If someone else, Bonnie, wants the shotgun seat,
What are you implying?
Kanto normal things. Kanto doesn't mind sitting in the back.
Is Cantor going to be wearing armor?
No. We don't know we're going to be fighting anything yet. It pulls at the fur.
Okay.
Misha's
That's-
currently also in the back, just parsing through her notes, trying to find anything on dark magic that she might have completely forgotten about.
Most of it just says dark magic bad.
What do they even pay these teachers?
That's a whole other conversation.
Dude, I'm
Yes.
telling you, like Siren looks like the place that's like super like fucking like every Academy AU ever, where it's just like really expensive, high budget, really nice, and then you like get there and it feels like it's an underfunded public school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Bonnie will be riding shotgun.
You were trying to have a scene with Jonan, right? Like, I didn't want to.
Well, I was just thinking like not specifically just Jonan at this point.
Mhm.
There has been a scene with Jonan, and I'm satisfied with that scene. But mostly just like popping out and like trying to catch a glimpse of the sky at this hour.
Speaking of,
Yes.
Oh, God. Zilladrose is back.
Ugh.
no.
The
Don't
son
you
of
put that
Zaragoza.
evil on me.
we're we're fighting Mechazilla Droza.
Bonnie, you are in fact right. And so is Darius. And so is everyone else who knows that Flexturn is best shard.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh, shit.
super nice.
It's heckin' pretty.
Pretty.
This is the stuff I love. This is great.
real. This is this is why Bonnie was like, the sky looks lovely here. Hell of a view.
Is beautiful.
I can just watch the sunset. This is nice.
Jonan seems mostly focused on just driving the cart. Mans is traumatized about the wheel and is now fucking looking for rocks and potholes all the time, constantly.
It
Dude's
wasn't
locked
your
in.
fault.
I mean, hey, if you want, I could take the wheel for a little bit. Been doing it most of the way.
No, it's fine. You guys do enough.
I mean, insofar, we haven't been doing any more than you have.
You did more than me at Olden.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's what I'm supposed to do. So,
Yeah, and
Did you-
you hired us.
Yeah, and did you do it because you were supposed to, or did you do it because you wanted to?
I mean, does it matter? I did it.
Well, that's what I'm saying in a professional sense. We're all doing what we're supposed to be doing. I think you can afford a little break.
You're gonna have to convince him again. Alright, you know the drill. Fucking willpower against this
Double.
man.
Double willpower against this guy.
Now, I will say, in case you haven't noticed, he's not very strong of will.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I'd like to invoke a fabula point.
Let's go.
Sure.
Let's fucking go.
What are you invoking?
Optimism.
Oh, for sure. Add that fabula point. Beep.
What?
Huge.
They're evenly matched.
It's a clash! I think
Do
that's
you have
it.
any other fabulous points, Bonnie?
I think it's meets it, beats it if it's a contested roll. Bookkeeper!
Bookkeeper.
Archivist? Please?
Page 48. If you're reading along at home.
Hi, that's me.
In the case of a draw, the characters that rolled the same result simply repeat the check until one of them emerges victorious. Sorry, you're in roll-offs.
Oh boy.
It really is a
go.
clash.
All right. We roll it again.
Jonah got the same exact roll.
No way.
Though he got the 6 on the other one this time.
Holy crap.
I will say that's about as good as it gets
Oh,
for
that's
him.
unlucky.
Oh,
That was my last point too. I had to fucking
doing it again?
no. That was the point.
Oh, I
the
see, I
first
see,
roll.
I see.
Yeah, we're just tracking
I
it.
see. Crazy. You really want this guy to take a break.
Things have impact.
He shakes his head at you.
All right. I understand.
Editor's note,
But-
I don't understand.
If you need to, we're here to take up the wheel.
You shouldn't need to. That's the point.
What do you mean?
He genuinely can't find the words to communicate what he's thinking or feeling or why this is something he doesn't want to do.
I mean, we're not machines. We can't all operate at a static 100% all the time. Sometimes just need to get some rest and trust that other people will be able to handle it in the future.
Listen, it's just driving a cart. I get plenty of rest. This is easy.
Fair. I'm not pushing, I'm just saying.
Look, you did the whole thing with the shield. That's already more than enough.
I mean, again, genuinely, it's the least we could have done in kind. For all the help that you've given us, I think you deserved a little more than a pat on the back and a good work.
All right, one more check.
Go. All right.
Because you're pulling on old shit that bugs him.
I'm not. I'm not pulling it.
Really, he can drop the ball.
He drops it.
Drops the
Ooh!
ball. Get his ass. Put this man to bed.
What is he doing? He's throwing away the match.
He takes a long, hard sigh, and without looking at you, and with the most fucking annoyed expression on his face, just kind of holds the reins off to his side towards you.
She smiles wide and takes the reins up.
Happy?
A little. I think that you deserve it.
Thanks.
Is this when the dragon comes down and gets us?
Yes!
Or whatever?
Oh, fuck. He just can't
Dragon!
catch a break.
I was gonna say it's really funny to convince him to take a break, and then we immediately have to go into Mortal Kombat.
Never punish,
give
baby.
Give him an hour. Give him an hour of rest.
Yeah, I'll say that literally as soon as he passes the reins off to you, like within 5 minutes, he's asleep. He's passed out.
Fucking knew it. I knew it.
Get this man a pillow.
Put him to bed. Tuck him in.
Now he's doing like the fucking dad thing where he's just arms crossed and he's just fucking leaned back, actually just asleep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh,
Mr.
he's resting his eyes.
He's resting his eyes, yes.
God damn it.
You're allotted a good hour, maybe 2, of uninterrupted rest before things go wrong.
Bless.
Hey, what goes wrong?
I'm pulling that up.
Oh, cool.
Um, bu- 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 V, high or low?
Low.
Correct.
Can't get much lower.
As you're passing through the woods, you smell something on the air, like ash, like a campfire. And you happen to pass by what looks like a camp that was set off the side of the road, in a culvert, and it appears that somebody didn't listen to Smokey the Bear and has let their campfire continue. And there is a bit of a would-be fire brewing.
Uh-oh.
The grass, the grass is caught aflame. It is encroaching upon the nearby trees.
Hey, gang, let's put that out.
Put what out? Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Oh, Darius does not like fire at all.
Um,
Oh no.
so as you're moving your way over in closer proximity, to take care of the situation, you hear something amid the crackling of fire and the billowing of smoke.
Is it Smokey the Bear?
You wish.
Hmm.
You hear whispers? No, you hear laughter.
Oh no. It's the old fire laughers.
Um, as floating and drifting between the flames and through the embers are fire spirits, elementals, if you will,
Oh, Christ.
Oh, this sucks.
dancing and, and reveling in the destructive nature of the fire spreading.
Oh no.
And they will turn their attention towards you. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Hell yeah.
Darius is unhappy.
I don't know about y'all, but Jonan's having a very nice nap.
Good.
Honk, shoe, me.
We'll see if they can sleep through it.
He will not. The very fact that everything smells like smoke and fire is enough to be like, what the fuck?
Ooh, I'm gonna do my roll for corruption points to see how much I like reduce.
Oh yeah.
Do the thing!
Oh,
Oh,
One.
nice.
okay. Every point reduced counts.
Hmm. And after that, I think I need to roll 2d20s.
You do!
The funny button.
It's fine. It can't go wrong.
Right.
It did not go wrong.
Thank God.
What
Nothing.
what are the conditions for that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Thank God the nothing happened.
Thank God nothing of note happened, as was always supposed to not happen.
Real.
Give me 1 second, Morlo.
Well, thank you for joining me
Thank you for running.
in today's session. I had a lot of fun. I look forward to this combat coming up.
I'm excited.
I enjoyed
2
all of these
weeks.
social interactions. I enjoyed you guys going the extra mile to try to make this fucking sad boy take care of himself.
A little gift.
We have a lot of questions to answer. What's up with this dark magic? Where are these fucking terrorists? Why do the
How
councils suck so much?
How many fire spirits can we beat up?
Well, I hope it's 4, because that's what you're dealing with.
Oh, no problem.
And most
Easy
of all,
peasy.
why is Jonan sad?
He's not sad, he's tired. He told you that.
Sure.
Why do you look so sad all the time? It's going to be.
Why do you look so sad
In
all the
my
time?
brain
I
for
don't
the
know.
next
Why
week.
do you look like that all the time?
Why are you an abomination?
Well, you see, it all started when the two constituent parts of me were born.
Also, Draco mice are a thing now, and it's my new favorite thing. I want one.
Yeah, hey,
No, they're
that's
so
a,
sick.
that's a freebie from me to you. You know, do with that what you will.
They're adorable. Just cute little guys.
Luca.
Hi,
how
I'm
much
Luca.
experience do we get?
I'm
in
so
this
glad
session?
you asked. I was like, man, nobody's
10?
spending Fabula points, and then a lot of people spent Fabula points. Golly gee, I sure hope it's 10 exactly.
I don't think it will be.
It will not.
Nice.
I'm running the numbers. That's not how this works.
We really gotta rack up those Ultima points is the thing.
You get 6.
Six.
Six.
Yeah. So we'll sign off.
Hell yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Have good night.
Take care, everyone.
We're done with the double features, which means we're back to our regularly scheduled every other week. So we get to pick back up with Fading Tides.
Oh my god, hi.
Yay! I wonder how they're doing.
Man, I hope they're okay.
Y'all
Cut
be
back to the
y'all
hole.
y'all fucking fighting the fire shit, and you're like, damn, I hope Echo's having a better time than us. Smash cut to him fucking beginning his long year journey. That one fucking gif of fucking David from Edge Runners, just a broken man. That's what Smash cuts to.
Oh my god. I don't know how many more it is what it is as I have in me, Chief.
Thank you for summarizing Jonan's character arc. Yeah, so y'all get your XP. You guys are at level 9, XP 6 out of 10. So you will, at minimum, level up next time. So think about what you want to do.
Thinking.
I'm Mukamadupa. I'm in charge of the fucking waifus and also the problems.
I'm one of those problems.
You're not one of the problems. No, you're a solution.
Damn.
You're a solution to the fact that not enough people are hyped about the orb.
The orb! The orb!
The orb!
The orb!
Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Friendly. Thank you,
Yeah.
Marlo.
Yeah.
Thank you, V.
Thank you, Luca.
Yes!
Alright, have enough. Good night. Get the fuck out of my house.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.